Okay, before we start, I'm gonna need to swap Tornado's direction. As the title of this stream suggests, I finally got around to fix Tornado's broken tender coupling, which, if you may remember, occurred, if you guys may remember, that occurred during one of my previous live streams. But still has the same old problem of derailing on sharper curves and not very well jointed track. Logan's here, nice to see you. Just a minute, please. So today we're gonna have Tornado pull my rake of Pullmans to start off with, and this chocolate and cream Mark 1, the coupling of which I also recently fixed. One coupling anyway. I have it in my head that the chocolate and cream Mark 1 behind the Pullmans is basically the crew coach, where the where the crew members attending to their first class passengers sit, you know. It's their break room, basically. Hello, Stan. I'll be sending Tornado off shortly. Back to the left. To the left. Right, let's go. See if it works any better in the opposite direction. Oh, we got a derailment already. Now the tender's derailed. What a way to start Tornado's first stream back on the railway with derailments. Another tree. What's chat saying? Make it. I just have Stan. 80% speed for now. Out your hook and break you. There don't appear to be many people here at the moment. Oh dear, this isn't going very well. Is Stan still there? My boy, chicken is for dinner. This fat cherry. If you're implying, isn't real. On my way, I'm on my way. I'm on my way to eat your skin. Now let's see if this works. I'm on my way. I'm on. Way to eat. Yes. Fuck it. Suddenly, pineapples. Fuck it. This stream was supposed to welcome Tornado back to the layout, but Tornado's clearly not ready for the layout. He's still too sensitive to sharp curves. The problem is his front pony truck. The problem is Tornado's front pony truck. Look how close it is to the... Look how close the front pony truck is to the driving wheels. These stupid brake shoes here are far too close to the front pony truck. And what's happening is it just seems to keep clipping on the brake shoes, forcing the driving wheels off the track. So Stan, if you're still there, Stan, do you think it would be a good idea to for me to remove these brake shoes? But if I remove them, these brake assemblies, but Stan, if I remove these brake assemblies, and also the step ladders on the front buffer beam, it'll be able, the front pony truck wouldn't keep clipping on the brake shoes and ladder and step ladders, enabling him to go around tighter curves. Don't enjoy doing them. Alright, then I won't do that. Why don't you enjoy doing them? I thought you did. Hello, train guy. Try running Tornado later on in the stream. This was supposed to be the stream welcoming him back to the layout, but oh well. For now, we'll just run the B12, but with the rake I planned for it, which is the Pullman plus the single chocolate and cream Mark 1. I can always rely on my B12. Fine. Idiot. Cunt. Alright, now let's put the iPad in its normal place, like I should have done a while ago. I'll read the chat again in a moment. Move this. Give you guys an unobstructed view of the back of the layout. And get the train going again. That's a good speed. Right, what's chat saying? Will you stop derailing? Oh. And now Agnes's lights have stopped working. Hang on, what's the chat saying? Is Stan still there? Hey, Coiny. There we go. I've been cancelled. So I thought everything was back on. Right. There we go. Oh, and now the coupling has come out. But I wasn't having these problems with the Pullmans before. So why am I having these problems now? Listen here, George. If you're implying that Santa Claus isn't... Hang on. Now it's uncoupled. Well, without a rear coupling hook, I don't think my B12 is ideal for these trains at all. Hi, Neon. Nice to see you. Wasn't Kevin when taking the body off? Well, if it still works functionally, if it's still functional, Stan, then it should be okay. Couple of trouble, yes. Oh, God. If it's still functional, the stand, then it shouldn't matter if it's a bit broken. on, Duchess. Stop derailing, Rosemary. That's the name of the second coach. You still there, Neon? Hang on. Oh good, you are still there, Neon. Stand still there. Right. We finally got a train working. Lumberjack Season 5, Fireman Sam Thomas Friends, Thunderbirds and Redcliffe Railway Tales. Better than Paw Patrol Back Big and Bluey. It's nice of you to call Redcliffe Railway Tales better than those shows. Thanks, Coiny. The stand's still there. Wear out when I get older? Maybe. Sacco's World meme videos. What? Does that include mine, James? Yeah, when I was back in 2018, I also made 2 really awful Yakko's World videos when I was. Yes, doesn't include yours. That doesn't matter. So are you feeling any better, Neon? Actually, no, I prefer to have it a bit further back. This is a nice good view of the track. Ba, ba, ba. React to your... Yes, please, James, I'd love that. See, I've got the 3 Pullmans on at the moment. Plus my single chocolate and cream Mark 1 coach, which on this consist is acting as the crew coach. You know, the break room for the crew members. Unfortunately, just now, the lights on Agnes, the Pullman, one of my Pullman coaches that had working lights, unfortunately, those working lights have just now stopped working because the wire came out of the bogie. Bogie fell off and the wire came out. Not a fan of streaming? Why not? Shit. Why aren't you a fan of streaming, Stan? Why aren't you a fan of streaming anymore? I thought you were eager to get back to doing running sessions, Stan. Ah, fuck. I thought you were eager. Those streams we did were really fun, Stan. Why don't you want to do them anymore? Never liked doing them. Why not? Purely to troll me. Why? Because the puzzle is in it. God. Let me tell you guys, when I do get around to my huge Numberjacks retrospective video for 4,000 subscribers, let me tell you guys, I will have some choice words for the puzzler. Let me tell you all that now. Choice words. Still there, Neon? Yeah, I know, James. J6 gets split into two. Oh, nice. That sounds cool, James. No. Oh shit. I didn't realise the Mark 1 got left behind. Didn't notice. Got left behind. Hang on. Got a laugh out of that occurring. I needed it, yeah. Well, it's not really strange. The Mark 1 at the back is supposed to be like the crew coach. Like the crew of the Pullman train don't really need as much luxury as the Pullmans. Back in the day. Mark of good villains, I suppose. Exactly. Similar thing to Judge Doom. I totally agree, James. For Judge Doom. Agree. Okay, replacing that bit of track just now was a mistake. It just made the curve too tight for the coaches. Right. What's chat say? Alright. What's chat saying? Oh, wait. Hello, Rory. I meant when it was ahead of the steam loco. I'm aware. Neon. Make me mod. You'll have to prove yourself to be a good friend to me first, Rory, before I can make you moderator, but one day I probably will. And educate them and the British youth. That kind of makes sense, James. Hey, MLP fan. Is Stan still at the stream? Where's my phone gone? Here it is. Oh, by the way, Neon, Stan has just sent you a DM about something. Cool. No No opinion brushing? Nice. Right. We had a rocky start. I was going to go until 11 PM tonight, but because we had a rocky start... Oh, it happened again! Because we had a rocky start, guys, I'm going to go until 11:15. Tonight. We'll give the Duchess some more laps. Then after that, we'll probably swap it out for the pannier. The pannier looks surprisingly good pulling Pullman coaches, so we'll swap it for the we'll swap out the Duchess for the pannier in a minute. Nothing important. All right, cool. Yes. Alright, awesome sender. Nice to see you too, Samson. Samson's hair stand. Ugh. Still any on? Ugh. It's hot in here. Put the fan on. Oh no, it happened again! Maybe I need to slow it down a bit. Yeah, I'll slow it down a bit to... Hopefully that should prevent the uncoupling. Oh. Actually, it can go a bit faster than that. It is an express engine after all. Put on a variation of Gordon's theme now. Just put on a variation of Gordon's theme now. I'd hoped to play this while running Tornado, but oh well. I'll try Tornado again later in the stream. Gordon's theme fits any express engine. I'd argue Gordon's theme even fits modern high-speed and intercity trains. Trolling, magic and trolling. We can at least have tornado on this siding here, as it was supposed to be a stream dedicated to tornado coming back. Yeah, we can at least have tornado here, as it's supposed to be dedicated to tornado. Are Stan and Neon both still there? What other variants of Gordon's theme can I find? Awesome. If I had more Pullman coaches, guys, I wouldn't have the single Mark 1 at the back. I ought to get some more Mark 1s, and as I keep saying, I need some LMS Scania Express coaches for my Duchess to pull. What does everyone think of the consist that's running right now? What does everyone think of the idea of the last coach, the Mark 1, being the crew coach? Some Pullman trains on heritage railways run with a similar consist, where a standard coach is used for like crew members and also for storing the actual food that's going to be served on the train. Gentlemen, cool. What do you think of this consist, Stan? I know it's not 100% realistic, but... Don't have much to say about passenger concepts? Oh, that's fair. Germany, no, please. Favorite express engines? Well, I'm with you there, Stan. I am with you there, Stan. They do look awesome with their smoke deflectors. course, 9Fs are my favourites of all, though. I remember, Stan, when you said you didn't care much for Tornado because it was a newer locomotive with not much history to it, but I take it that opinion's changed now. Martin Torpedo, oh yeah. I'll establish that. I like the peppercorn A1s and A2s equally. I prefer the real ones. Tornado is a real peppercorn, Stan. It's the next one in line as numbering goes up. Tornado is a real peppercorn built to the very same blueprints that the original A1s, peppercorn A1s, were built to, with minor differences, of course. I am at least grateful. That one of the A2s was preserved, that of course being Blue Peter. Yeah, Blue Peter was the last peppercorn A2 to be retired. I'm so glad Blue Peter is now back in steam after over 20 years being out of service. Yeah, I know. Yes. Yes, MLB fan. Yeah, Blue Peter was preserved in 1968 after being withdrawn in December 1966. After only having an 18-year working life. Jeff Drury. Blue Peter was preserved by a man called Jeff Drury, who originally wanted to preserve an A1, but the last one was scrapped 2 years prior. Then, of course, Blue Peter suffered its infamous uncontrollable wheel slip. Yeah, the peppercorn A1s and A2s are probably going to take joint second place on my ranking on my British steam locomotives ranking video. I've already told Stan this. Stan still there? Or is that gonna talent indeed? We'll keep the, well, in your opinion, Stan, and I will admit, Stan, mainly thanks to you, I have now gained more respect for industrial engines, but I'll always prefer mainline engines. Especially the big express engines. Give me some more. The big passenger express locomotives and the big freight locomotives will always be the best ones for me. Freight locomotives. Yeah, my favourite locomotives, as I've said time and again, are express passenger engines and heavy duty freight locomotives. Of course, I like other locomotives built for other kinds of work, but heavy freight engines and express passenger and heavy freight engines are my joint favourites. I'm still pissed about the A4 I got at the Bluebell Railway when I last went. I'm still pissed about it being completely buggered. Look at it now. I could have got my favourite class of engine of all. Then I could have gotten a 9F at. What's even more annoying is I could have gotten a 9F at the Bluebell Railway when I went to the Moral Railway weekend for £20 cheaper. Yeah, I got my A4 for £85, but then I found out they were selling a 9F for £65. I'm sure that would have been a lot more reliable and not fallen apart within a matter of days. Oh. I think I might have gotten scammed with a 9F. If they knew this 9F was buggered, then I definitely got scammed. If the sellers knew the 9F was, the A4 was buggered, then I definitely got scammed. £85 for a broken hunk of junk. Naked. I think it was a Bachmann 9F that I saw was on sale for £65, Stan. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I know. I know they're good. And it would have been a bargain if I'd come home with that £65 one instead of that broken A4. How was I to know, though? To be fair on me, I wasn't to know. I really wanted an A4, and I wasn't to know this one was completely buggered. But I'm now determined to get it fixed. Yeah, I'm now determined to get it fixed. going to take it to a proper model shop and get it fixed. Very outdated. Probably has a cracked chassis block. My A4 probably has a cracked chassis block, and that's why it fell apart. Well, the engine itself didn't fall apart, but the wheel assembly did. Alright then, James. Yeah, Stan, had you told me that Bachmann A4s were... Had you told me that Bachmann A4s were better than... That Bachmann 9Fs were better than Bachmann A4s, had you told me that prior, I would have easily gotten the 9F over the A4. But then again, I didn't find that 9F on sale until after I bought the A4, which is what made it so annoying. But at least now I've gotten Tornado back in service, despite its constant derailments. To fill in for the buggered A4. No, I will not step into the future of electric cars. Alright, I'll switch to the Panya. I'll switch engines to the Panya shortly. Why is that, Stan? I reckon your 9F would look great on your Mostankir colliery layout, delivering coal wagons from the main line to the colliery. Repairing it. Oh, remind me what's happened with your 9F, Stan? I can keep it for now. Alright. Once again, though, I do need to get my A4 repaired. I found a model shop in a village not too far from where I live. I'll probably take it there for repairs. I found a model shop not too far from where I live that does repairs, so I'll probably take it there. Don't know what happened to it. So did it just stop working then? Wheels were just stuck? Oh, right. Must have gotten a bit locked up. Alright. I understand, Stan. Welcome back, Neon. just let Electro know you're here. Right. Yeah, I know, Stan. Alright. A few more laps for the Duchess, and then we'll put on the pannier. And still very impressed with the still very impressed with this pannier. Still looks very new and glossy, the pannier. This was more expensive than the second-hand A4. This pannier cost me £106, but £106 worth spent, I think. Sorry, I mean well spent. £106 well spent, I think. And it looks surprisingly good with the pulling the Pullmans. Even though in real life, panniers probably would have only pulled Pullmans when shunting them. But I can easily see pannier doing like a luxury coastal rail tour through Devon and Cornwall with a rake of Pullmans. Oh. Old tooling for a modern price. Still need to pick it up. What class? Didn't you say it was an A4 neon? Old tooling for a modern price. Still very heavily detailed, Stan. All sorts of little niggles and things on it. Alright. Annie is now sitting here waiting to take over. Pardon me. Old tooling? Yeah, probably will be. Right, one more lap, then we'll switch to the pannier. Slow down. There we are. Alright. Let's put the pannier on. Then we'll send it off and put Duck's theme on, because, you know, Duck, pannier, quack. No. Let the Duchess have a rest in the siding now. And then, after we've done this, I think we'll give Tornado another try. But this time with my, oh, wrong way. But this time with my L&E Artiques as opposed to these Pullmans and the single Mark. And the single Mark 1. Oh, and it's derailed already. Yeah, I really don't know why, but panniers look surprisingly good pulling Pullmans. Yeah, this is a good speed for the pannier. Yeah, I always like to run my pannier at just under half speed. This is sort of the maximum speed panniers would have done on the main line. I certainly remember seeing them, panniers doing this sort of speed on video, in videos I've seen of them banking rail tours up the Licky Incline. I've certainly seen panniers doing this speed in videos I've seen of them banking rail tours up the Licky Incline. Right then. They keep releasing the same pannier all the time. So what if they do? Isn't what I have a problem against is when manufacturers reuse old tooling and try to sell it for a modern audience? I see. Some of their boss models. Deranged, insane, and pannier, nice. One of them. So they re-release old ones all the time? I know. Tooling coming out for a bus? What is it, Neon? Nobody even likes it anymore, especially as Repeater and Akirosco have made better ones. I ought to get myself a Rapido and a Cura scale model in that case. Feed me, Seymour. Yes, I do remember that Docklands Express, the one with the grey line underneath. Show your private parts. Wait, showing private parts to children is a sexual offence? What I mean, I imagine it is, but still. Oh, my headphones just fell on the tracks. Wouldn't want my pannier derailed by them. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right, now let's put Duck's theme on. Stone still there? Oh, he is. Never mind, he is. Gross indecency to children. He had intentions in doing it. End of story. I know, definitely leading the industry. In that case, I'll probably get one of their models at some point. I think, as I said before, I think the most professional model I currently have is my Oxford Rail Dean Goods. I think that's the most professional one I have so far. I thought you said you were going to stop doing that, Martin. What's up, Mother Ducker? APT is quite impressive, nice. What's up, Mother? Martin, I'm warning you now. James hasn't done anything wrong, Martin. Yeah, Martin, James hasn't done anything wrong. I'm warning you now, Martin. If you time James out, I'll take away your moderator powers. I'm warning you now, Martin. He wouldn't admit his wrongdoings. Exile from his home country. That's not premium model, but it's an amazing price for what you get. Nice. Please, yeah, definitely do so, Neon. I'd love to see your bus collection. I hardly have any model buses, but I might get some. Though I do want to expand my collection of model trains further first. RML, nice. So do I, MLP fan. Banana. Oh yeah, Route Master Bus. For a dragon. Here we are, here's all of the ducks themes I did. I don't know, you might show up, Martin, we'll see. Cool, Neon. Got Ducks theme playing now. We've got Pania. So nasty that everyone died at the end. Cool, Neon. This is a good version of it. Normal trains are okay. Nice. Full one is the one I know. Nice. Original one, this one is nice. Basically about I know. Some independence from Batman, nice. So they're technically owned by Batman, but they're independent. If only I was able to run what I had intended to run tonight, the tornado. On the Hammond stand, both still there? These rails, I think these rails could do with a bit of a clean actually. Oh, you asked for it. Spectacle there? Oh no, is Neil still there? Anti-SJW phase? Yeah. So, I had one as well, James. And that's not the case? Exactly. Hello, Spyro. Yes. Yes, we do, Spyro. In fact, you know what? Since we have Duck, the Great Western Engine, I'm probably going to call my Penny a quack in reference to Duck. Yeah, I'm going to call my Penny a quack. Does everyone like that? Yeah, it is a 5700, which is what Duck is. Yeah, I'm going to call my Penny a quack. Yeah, if it doesn't already, if my engines don't already have names, I give them names. Yeah, my Class 35 is called Vincent, after the bear from Over the Hedge. Still need to think of a name for my B12 though. Derailment. Still there, Stan? I don't have any of those. Okay, what do you think else cool? Oh, and now Quack has just derailed. Quack has just... Yeah, it might be a dumb name, but it's the best one I can think of at the moment. He should be at some point an RP fan. I'm not getting SoundCloud Go. End of. I already spent my money on other shit. I've got my Odeon Limitless and Roblox membership to pay for. I don't have a spare $7.99 for SoundCloud Go, so bugger off. I don't have a deep parrots arm on the railway. Oh, hang on. Left the coaches behind. Doo-doo-doo. Oops, dropped it. Stop derailing! Stop that out music again. Who's laying in the yard? Oh yeah, the locomotive from the Railway Children. The pannier from the Railway Children. Oh, nice, James. Uppity parents in Harmon Railway. Got another derailment now. You still there, Stan? Ba ba ba, ma ma ma, ma ma ma. Just going out there, nice. Neon, if you're still there, Stan has something to tell you in regards to a bus character. These rails definitely need a clean. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna get some cotton. Don't know, I've got Cranky's theme playing. Cranky is very wanky. Sorry. Wanky. Wanky. First day of fucking legends. What's up, mother duckers? And what if I don't? You're gonna murder me, whoever you are on the advert. What if I don't want your more sustainable electric future? What are you going to do about that?
Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform. The subscription also directly benefits independent artists, paying them more based on your listens. Sign up for SoundCloud Go today.
I won't sign up for SoundCloud Go. What are you going to do about it? Probably switch trains again in a moment. What's Chapman saying? Yeah. Go on then, Stan. Mention it to Neon. Come on, it's cool. So that goes to the Cosmic Observatory. This is a cool one. Don't know why this is playing, this runaway theme. Sod it, I'll keep it playing. The plus. Yeah. Thanks, Rory. Is Neon still there? And we've had a derailment. Tom's very healthy and looks like runaway thing. Me cleaning the rails probably just caused some wheels, may have only just caused some wheel slip. Now it's got me stuck. Derailment. Put on the teaks now. Cross chat, sorry. Welcome back, Neil. Not yet, Rory. No, I won't regret it actually, but I probably will anyway. But I probably will do one anyway. Yeah, go on, Stan. If you're still there, mention Banger the Bus to Neon. I'll just add these teaks to the rake of holdings. Nice long 10 coach train. version of Murdoch's theme. So do I, Neon. Eleni Artiques are, I think, are my favourite railway. Eleni Artique coaches, I think, are my I genuinely think that Eleni Artiques are my favourite railway coaches ever built. And I've had the pleasure of travelling on a rake of them at the Severn Valley Railway, pulled by Earl Stoke Manor. Here we are. Although, guys, there is a bit of a story I want to tell you guys about my trip to the Severn Valley Railway when I was back in 2017 when I was 13. I was 13, and this happened. I was 13. I was 13 when this happened. I was on the outward journey from Kidderminster up to Bridgnorth on the Severn Valley Railway, and I was on board the Artiques. And during that leg of the journey, guys, I'm being serious when I say this. I don't know for sure, and I'm being serious when I say this. I don't know for sure, but I might, emphasis on might, have been molested when I was during that trip. I'm not joking. Let me explain. So, there was I was trying to get some footage, filming out the window with some footage of the trip, of the journey, and this guy who was standing next to me, he was trying to get friendly with me and saying things like, oh, my brother or my friend, I can't remember who, but he's driving at the moment, he's driving the train at the moment. And then, this is the part where I don't know for sure, but I think he might have been trying and get sexual arousal from me. Let me explain, Stan. Let me explain, Stan. I haven't finished yet. I haven't finished explaining myself. This is where it's probably got sexual. He said to me, he was like feeling along his arm, saying, and I asked him what he was doing. He said, I'm trying to find my pulse. And then he said, I'll bet you £10 that you can't find my pulse. And then from there, and then after that, no, you haven't finished. I haven't finished, Stan. He was like feeling along my arm for like most of the journey after that, and I was doing the same to his arm. Now I'm really not sure if he really was trying to find my pulse or if he was just feeling my young 13-year-old arm just for his own sexual pleasure. I really don't know for sure if he really was going to give me £10 if I found his pulse, or if he was just doing that for sexual pleasure. You heard, Stan. No, I really don't know for sure, but after that, it was the conversation I had with my mum about it afterwards that makes me think that. I agree, Neon. I do agree. My mum told me that I shouldn't have done that with him because, you know, he might have been a paedophile. And in honesty, he really might have been. It is a bit weird. To this day, I still don't know if he really was going to give me £10 if I found his pulse, or if he was just feeling my arm for his own sexual pleasure. And that's why I say I might have been molested. And if he was actually a pedo, then I hope he's incarcerated right now. So yeah, I just thought I'd share that life story with you guys. I haven't shared it with anyone before, but I thought I might as well share it with you guys. Of course I do, Stan. It means someone who's sexually attracted to underage people. Sexual. I hope he's incarcerated. He's incarcerated. Incarcerated. You haven't. Right. Anyway. That memory of my trip to the Severn Valley Railway has stuck with me ever since, after what my mum said. But you've got to be fair to me. I didn't even know what the word paedophile meant when I was 13. When I was Right, now let's give Tornado another chance. Oh, the M word. I know. Isn't the case, though. He's still a very bad person, I know. What would you call that, though? What would you call that sort of thing, though, if it's not full molestation? What would you call it, though? I think you remember. Being molested. Emphasis on that. Emphasis. 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 Call it being a creep. Yeah, he was a creep. He was a bad man. Of course, indeed. Whoever they were, damn well knew what they were doing and that it was wrong. Yes. Being a creep. Honestly, I too hope that guy is no longer volunteering at the SVR. I hope they found out what he was doing and sacked him. Or even reported him to the police. Had I known exactly what he was doing back then, if back then I had known exactly what he was doing, I would have certainly reported him to the police. Reported him to the police. Reported him to the police. Shit. And the worst part about that event, you know, the worst part about that is that it happened on my birthday of all days. Yes. I had gone to the Severn Valley Railway for my 13th birthday, and he happened to do that to me on my birthday, and my dumb 13-year-old self didn't know any better. Ow. Track train. Yikes, I know. This is nothing too nice. The worst part of it. The worst part. The best. The worst part is that it happened on my birthday. The worst part. Just do it slowly for now. Try to see exactly where it derails. Tornado does have a nice crawl at least. Bugger. Ugh. Oh, hi, Art. Gotta pull some late night food out. That's fine, Art. Thanks, Damo. Welcome. I'm welcoming back one of my models. You may remember my Tornado model. Odd. Tornado is in the Locomotive, not the train. I think I was just watching a video about the Salisbury collision. Just before you arrived, Odd. Just before you arrived, Odd, I was telling everyone a story that happened to me on my 13th birthday. You see, Odd, when I went to the Severn Valley Railway back in 2017 for my 13th birthday, I am being serious when I say this, Odd. When I went there back in 2017, I might, emphasis on might, have been sexually harassed by one of the volunteers there. See, I was on the outward train from Kidderminster to Bridgenorth at the other end of the line, and I'd gone to one of the windows to film out of the I'd gone to one of the windows to film out of the coach. And then yeah, I know, Damo. And then one of the guys who was at the window with me, he was trying to get friendly with me, like saying things like, "Oh, my brother's driving the train at the moment," which to this day I don't know if was true or not. But then he started feeling along his arm, and I asked what he was doing, and he said, "I'm trying to find my pulse." And then, Odd, he told me that he'd give me £10 if I found his pulse. So we started feeling along each other's arms looking for our pulses, and to this day, I don't know if he was really trying to look for my pulse, or if he was just rubbing his hand up and down my arm for his own sexual pleasure, which quite disturbing to think about. My mum did find out, and when the train arrived at Bridgenorth and we got off, my mum told me who that guy might have been. You know, like a pedo. I know. And I didn't know any better. So yes, I may have been sexually harassed on the Severn Valley Railway when I was 13. I haven't shared this story with anyone before, but felt like I wanted to now. To this day, I don't know if he really was trying to find my pulse and he'd give me £10 if I did, or if he was just doing it for sexual pleasure. But after that, and my mum had a conversation with me after the train arrived at Bridgenorth, I realised what he may have been trying to do, and that I shouldn't have really been talking to strangers, older strangers. But I didn't even know what the word paedophile meant when I was 13 odd. And you know what the worst part about it was? It happened on my birthday, on my 13th birthday. Yeah, I'd gone to the Severn Valley Railway for my 13th birthday, and this happened on my birthday. It's weird to promise strange kids money for anything. Yeah. He probably was trying to get sexual pleasure. I don't know. And I was filming my cancelled 3-part vlog of the trip from the Severn Valley Railway at the time, so I'm so glad I didn't upload part 2 because I was still rolling when the camera was still rolling when he was doing that. But yeah, it's safe to assume he was never going to give me money, and he was only doing it for his own sick sexual pleasure. Well, you. Alright, Odd. Don't talk to strangers, indeed, Damo. Well, thanks for coming. Is Stan still there? Just running Tornado slowly at the moment to check where exactly it's derailing. Well, he's been and gone now, Neil, and I just told him about what happened to me at the Severn Valley Railway that time. I don't know if you remember. Do you remember? I don't know. I don't know. Being a creep. Being a creep. Being a creep. Being a creep. A creep. Being. Yeah, I'm going to set with a pervert at least. Disgusting pervert. Yeah, Tornado isn't working on this layout at the moment. I'll just do the V12. Disgusting pervert. In hindsight, he was a disgusting pervert. Disgusting pervert. Was a disgusting. Yeah, this is a good speed. Oh! Fuck's sake. Oh, shit. Sexual pleasure. What is it? Sexual pleasure. Sexual pleasure. Sexual pleasure. Need sexual pleasure. Sex. Okay. Hang on, guys. Sick sexual pleasure. Sick sexual pleasure. You. Hold on, guys. What's going on? It's just... Thought we'd had another derailment. Right, what's chat saying? Back in a moment. Here's to no derailments. Alright. Vixie the Fox hates wasps. We all hate wasps. Coconut cream fights. We had some... Oh, sorry, I'll just keep the Mark 1 off the train completely in that case. I'll just have it for the Teefs and Pullmans, the B12. It's nice to have it pull a longer consist for a change. With the 3 Pullmans at the back being for first class passengers, obviously. Nice how it can easily handle 9 coaches. Start making the layout scenery. Nice. One of the first things I'm going to do once the budget for Raptor Dogs has been fully raised, is with the help of the production team members, order the materials we need to start building the models and sets. That's going to be one of the first things we do, alongside setting up production insurance. Not yet, MLP fan, I forgot, I'm afraid. Not another derailment. It's Rosemary. But yeah, going back to what I was saying before all the talk of what happened to me on the Severn Valley Railway, I definitely think that LNER Teaks and classic Pullman coaches are my joint favourite railway coaches ever built. Yeah, LNER Teaks and Pullmans are my joint favourite coaches. I might put on my Britannia and have it double head with the B12 in a moment. Shit. Let's put Tornado back there. Oh! Stop pulling the coaches over whenever a derailment occurs. Tension. Stop fainting. Smack. So much what I said, don't worry. Yeah, I did demo. Hold on, guys, I just need the loo and some water. I'll be back in a moment. Anybody comes while I'm gone, you know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be back in a moment. Right, I'm back. What's chat been saying? Hello, Electro. Nice to see you. I've been alright, Neon. Got a terrible sequel? I know. Yeah, 5 tornado. Yeah, I would say, yeah, it's great. I meant to say to you, Electro, earlier today, I really enjoyed last night's roleplay. Thank you for going along with it, Electro. You seem to enjoy it. That's because it was direct to streaming, Electro, and no one talks about it now. Oh, bugger, not again. Wasn't present at it? I know. Alright then, Electro. Part of the reason I came up... Killing a new clan? Nice. Part of the reason I came up with the Sludge Hole Railway, the Sludge Hole Narrow Gauge Railway, was because of what you... I remember in a previous roleplay you talked about how Electro and Airline on their first ever mission together, they stopped a runaway train together, and that happened to be on the very same day you started coming to my live streams. I wanted to flesh out the railway where it actually happened, where that incident happened a bit more. I wanted to flesh out where it actually happened. Yes, it was, Neon. And I decided to make it because it went up into the mountains, and because goblins naturally are rather small creatures, I thought it would be more fitting to have the Sludge Hole Railway be a narrow gauge railway as opposed to a standard gauge one. Based on the Tallinn Railway, the Feskiniog Railway, and the Isle of Man Steam Railway. using the improvised strategy that many goblins have chosen to call the Tempest Maneuver. Oh! I never knew that's what they call it now. And now the new safety precautions on the bridge. And now with the new safety precautions on the bridge, an incident like that won't happen again now. Or at least shouldn't. Oh, not another derailment. Alright, goblins can be small, but I have seen some goblins can be rather big as well. I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the reason I decided to make it a narrow gauge railway. And also I think Skyride would be a nice variety with having both a standard and a narrow gauge railway. I just somehow feel that narrow gauge railways are more fitting for creatures like goblins. Something else I liked Electro was that bit of lore about Seeker's Forest, one of the forests that one of the landscapes the Sludge Hole Railway passes through. With those disembodied floating eye creatures. They were a little unsettling. Skyride orcs actually evolved from goblins. The orcs actually devolved back into goblins. Interesting. Alright, cool, Neon. Yeah, I thought... Yeah, that was a nice bit of lore, Electro. Shit! I also like how you decide to make the other end of the railway, Festwin, be a ghost town. Came out with that name as a combination of Festiniog and Tawin. Seeker's Forest as heritage sites. Is that because of how rare Seekers are as creatures? Yeah, the Sludge Hole Railway is more or less a heritage site as well now. Oh dear. Ow. some very lovely landscapes that the Sludge Hole Railway passes through, even nicer than those of the Skywright Main Line. Ancient populations. Hello, Jacob. Don Draguer is considered to be the true wilderness of Electro's world. Nice. Oh yeah, that island off the coast of Caliscotnia, I remember now. Hello, Jacob. We're just talking about last night's roleplay and how much I enjoyed it. Caliscotnia also has its own narrow gauge railway as well, Electro, up in the highlands of Caliscotnia. But this one is mainly based on the Welsh Highland Railway. Look like a sand face? Oh yeah. Unfortunately, Jacob, I've been having some problems with running my, I've been having some problems with running Tornado at the moment. They're completely urbanized? Not completely urbanized, Electro. Yes, there are big cities all over Caliscotnia, but there are some areas of countryside as well. Yes, it is, Electro. A lot more urbanized compared to Starlight Kingdom. I do like the idea of an urbanized world of dragons that still has fantasy elements in it, like magic. Which is what basically my idea for Caliscotnia. Watching too much Cars 2. 95% rural. Yeah, I'm aware. Also, Electro and Jacob. Actually, no, I've already told this twice, and I don't really want to tell it on stream for a third time. But I'll tell you both the story I told everyone earlier in the stream through DMs after the stream. Jacob and Electro. Yes, I do remember that, Jacob. That was funny. Yeah, the reason I'll just tell you two what I told everyone a couple just now in DMs is it's quite a serious topic. Indigenous dragons, wild wolves and other creatures roam free outside. Cool. I've been thinking about future roleplays as well, Electro, earlier today. Like what we're gonna do about Captain Took in future roleplays. Some of the roleplays involving Captain Took that I'm looking forward to are the big naval battle against him and my own pirate character, Captain Crackbeard. Yeah, Blackbeard. Yeah, it is a serious topic. And then after that, I was thinking we could do a roleplay where Captain Took gets put on trial. I really enjoyed the trial of Ferks, the the mastermind behind the Caliscotnian Crisis. I really enjoyed that roleplay. I do remember Damo. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back, Neon. Just talking about the future roleplays I'm looking forward to. I also really want to introduce an island off the east coast of Skyrite, which is also a lot more urbanized than Caliscotnia, basically based on Japan. Alright then, Neon. Pseudonym that Took gave him. For the Goblin King? I don't know. I want Crackbeard's real name to be some sort of named after some sort of real life pirate, though. Dirge be a better suited name. I think Dirge would be a better suited name for the Goblin King of Sludgehole. I'm aware, Nate, Electra. I remember now. Robbie Ron, Pirate Captain Disguise, nice. And then during the trial of Captain Took, I'm thinking of having the judge who tries him be called Judge Drek. In reference to both Chairman Drek from Ratchet and Clank, and also Judge Dredd. You know, Drek, Dredd. Judge Drek. Judge Drek. Drek. Judge Drek. Drek. Judge Drek. The Right Honourable Judge. Yes, it was. I know. Worse than the Baby Shark film. Well, it must be bad if you think that, MLP fan. Oh dear. Hey, come back! You've left half your train behind! Yeah, I think that would be a good name for the Goblin King. You are hereby pardoned. You are hereby pardoned. I'm sorry to hear that, Leon. Thomas's train in a nutshell. Yes, except Thomas left the whole train behind. My B12 only left half the train behind. I am looking forward to next week's Roleplay Electro, where you talk about the past Supreme Commanders of Skyrite. Like what, Electro? What names are they? Yeah, but fairly soon I'd also like to do roleplays where the island of Asakio is introduced. Oh. In fact, you know what? I'll probably, in a moment, just put on a new train entirely. Can't have this keep happening. I'll just put on the HST in a moment. Originally, I wanted to have the big mega city of Asakio actually be on the Skyrite continent in the Far East, to the north of Seoul's territory. But now, considering that Electro doesn't want too much urbanization in his world, I'm now thinking of having that being a completely separate island off the coast of Skyrite's eastern territories. Findus, Brushin, and Rotelia? Yeah, those names sound good. So yeah, now I think the mega city of Asakio would be better suited being a completely separate island, especially as, in real life, Japan is a completely separate island. What are Kirins? I've never heard of those creatures. Joker 2, oh god. Villains of the Decade? Nice. Harpy and the Last Unicorn? Nice. Wrong. Oh, Japanese unicorns. Yes, in that case, Neon, yes, there are Krins on the island of Asakio. Big megacity island. Ralita. Irish word for star. Oh, I never knew that. Bow, 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 bow. Mama. Why did I say that was racist? Boom, 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 boom. Name. Higashiなの。私。You. Right. Oh, stand still there. Oh dear. Oh, oh. Come on. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 slipping. Pushing to be a magistrate of nice. I've already come up with a few character names for the island of Asakio. All of them are... All these names are... All of them are named after Japanese people in the video game industry, though. We have Wildlife of Dongura, True Dongura and Dongura proper. Nice. We'll be on the list, alright. So the names I have in mind for my Sakio characters are Shigeru, named after Shigeru Miyamoto, the creator of Mario. Takashi. Yeah, maybe Takashi. Yeah, Shigeru Miyamoto is one of them. They could all be good names for Japanese dragons, Jacob and Electro. Basically, we have Shigeru, who's like the director of both of Asakio's commuter railway companies. He'll be the first Asakian dragon we meet. And there's Hideo, who's the municipal governor of the greater. He's the municipal governor of the greater Asakio metropolitan area. He's basically in charge of the city. Yukinaka. Sounds familiar. Industry roleplays for a few weeks now. Alright, very well. We could do one where we go out to Seoul's territory. I know that area's not industrialized. I've never done I've never been part of a role play where we go out and meet Seoul, where we go out to the Eastern Territories. Yeah, nice. Oh, creator of Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah, that rings a bell. Then the third dragon I had in mind for Asakio was Koji, named after Koji Kondo, one of Nintendo's musicians, the guy who makes the music. But Koji the dragon isn't a musician. He actually runs a sushi and Japanese grill restaurant in the middle of Asakio. And I was thinking we could end the roleplay there, having a bit of Japanese-inspired food. Going to the realm of Umbridge, the Shadowlands. Oh yeah, that evil place. Well, Asakian dragons are a hybrid of East. I imagine Asakian dragons being a hybrid of Eastern and Western. Yes, they're a lot longer. They're a lot thinner and longer than traditional Western dragons, but they do still have wings and hair on them. Yeah, I don't picture any of the Asakian dragons being lungs. I picture them being hybrid of Eastern and Western. Partly because modern day Japan behaves very much like a Western democracy. And I thought that could be reflected in the dragons of Asakio being a mix of Eastern and Western. I guess Electro. well, not quite knucklers. Well, not quite knucklers, but they'd certainly be a lot shorter and have hair running down their back. Yeah, I've got the HST running now. Yeah, I imagine them being... Otherwise I don't have an aura tempest. Yes. I'm aware of all those. Luminous Dragon gets unfairly villainized, I know. But I'm glad franchises like Spyro make Western dragons friendly. I'm glad franchises like Spyro go back on that stereotype. And make dragons friendly and loving creatures. While still, of course, being tough predators. Newly restored paddle wheeler tug. What, like OJ from Tug's, Jacob? That would be neat. Oh, bugger, not again. Bugger. Bugger, not. If you Yes. Are actually wise guardians of sacred treasure. Nice. An Electro, I remember in the first part of the Titanic Steel roleplay, I do remember you mentioning that you would like another railway built called Electro's Run, and I imagine that being a bullet train line that goes out through the Eastern Territories to Asakio. You still up for that? Imperium from Ninjago? Nice. Oh, shish! Yeah, I imagine Electro's Run being a bullet train line. Being run by trains based on the 0 series and 500 series Shinkansens. And they'd probably be a second bullet train line going from Asakio north to Kalaskotnia. Bullet train. Bullet. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, it wouldn't work. Call it Electro's Run. Tie-in run from Star Wars. The hyperspace lane that contains Tatooine. Nice. You know, I think it would be nice to have that bullet train line built, and then I've thought, and then I think maybe, and then as I told you, Electra, I had the idea of including Captain Took in the role plays where the Electros Run bullet train line is built. Arrowhead region of the continent. Oh. That's north of the Eastern Territories, isn't it? That's through the Arrowhead region of the continent. Yes, unlike the Skyrite main line, which is more of a low-speed intercity line based on the East Coast Main Line on the Transcontinental Railroad, Electro's Run I envision being a proper high-speed bullet train line, allowing much higher speeds than on the Skyrite main line. Same goes for the bullet train line from Asakio to Caliskotnia. Yes, I imagine Took being in those roleplays where Electro's Run gets built. Initially, he disguises himself as like a businessman wanting in on the action, only for it to be revealed that Captain Took was only in on it because he wanted to start a pyramid scheme from building the new high-speed line to get lots of money, to get a lot more money. And I can imagine him claiming it not to be a pyramid scheme, but rather a triangle of opportunity. From the north of Skyrite to the north of Asakio, nice. I know exactly how Took escapes the dragons when he is found out. How will he escape? Disguise. Disguise. Bullet train. Extra thick pizza. Extra thick ass. No, sorry. Right, I'll run the HST for a bit longer and then I'll probably switch to running a goods train. The shame of it. Oh, the shame of it. Cause construction to be shut down. Not really shut down, but certainly delayed. It will be found out that he would have been embezzling gems from the construction finances. Pyramids. Start building locomotives. Nice. What, for the Skyrite main line? Jacob? And would they be steam, diesel, or electric locomotives? Basically, Captain Took in his investor guise would convince us that he was going to help by getting as many investors on board with the project as possible, only to find out that he's profiting off them. They are not electric. Well, don't worry, Electro. The trains that run on the 2 bullet train lines into Asakio from both Kalaskotnia and Skyrite, they will both be using electric trains, as that's basically what the Japanese bullet trains are. All Japanese bullet trains are electric, so there's no need to worry about that. Uses a bomb to launch himself into the air. Caught by a Zeppelin, which he then uses to escape. Sounds hilarious. Oh, oops. Oh! Yeah, that was my fault. Yeah, that sounds hilarious. Zero Series Shinkansen. Yeah, Electro, these are the trains I can see Electro's run using. The Zero Series Shinkansen. These were the very first Japanese Shinkansen trains ever built, and indeed the first high-speed trains ever built, halving the rail journey time between Tokyo and Osaka. At first only going at 130 miles an hour, but now the Tokaido Shinkansen line, the very first high-speed line ever built, now has a top speed of 175. No, I didn't, Levko. Welcome to the stream. As much as I would have loved to, I didn't in the end. I was considering going this year, but I didn't in the end. A speeding train towards him on the tracks he is on. I'm dead. What happened to you? Will you please stop derailing? Mark 3. Oi! Stop! Oi! Wait, they did, Levko? A fight about what? I wasn't aware. Alright, bye, Rob. Thanks for coming. So if you're still there, Electro, what do you think of the Zero Series Shinkansen? Very first high-speed trains ever built. A Discord ban. The Electronica. Like, Electro's own personal private Shinkansen to take him from Skyrite to Asakio. Perfect for Electro's run? Oh, yes. Absolutely. And then I was also thinking of having the 500 series Shinkansen on Electro's run. I think the 500 series, I don't know for sure, but I think the 500 series might be my favourite of the Japanese Shinkansens. These ones now mainly operate on JR West, on the Shinkansen lines west of Osaka out to Hiroshima and beyond, but I've heard the 500 series will be retired in a couple years' time. The Zero series was retired from Japanese, was officially retired from service in 2008 after 44 years. It had a good long life, but in the end, it just had to make way, the Zero series just had to make way for newer and faster Shinkansens, though I reckon having a Zero series Shinkansen on Electro's run would be great. 500 series. Portmanteau of Electrostar and Botanica. Found out from Sodor Productions? Really? Yeah, you know what? So you know of the Electrostar family of trains then, Electro. You know of the Electrostar family of trains then. Then again, I did briefly mention them at the very end of my Potter's Bar train crash video. Yeah, you've been on an Electrostar, Electro. Take it you love the name then, Electro. Oh! Why is it constantly derailing? What's going on with the track? Yeah, you went on a Class 387 Electrostar when you went on the Gatwick Express out from London Victoria to Gatwick Airport. That was a Class 387. Shit. And then you have trains that look pretty much identical to this, like the Class 375s, the 377s, and the 379s. The untrained eye would not be able to tell the difference between any of those trains. Further cementing the point you keep on making, Electro, about some classes of train all looking the same. Next Friday's stream, Levco, is going to be about train disasters. Basically a sequel to the railway safety stream I did last year, talking about what happens when all the safety precautions I mentioned in that video fail. We're going to be talking about some of the most infamous train disasters in history in that video. I'm going to start next Friday's train disasters stream by talking about one of the most infamous disasters in Canadian railroad history, the Hinton train crash. The official cause of it has never been confirmed, but it's widely accepted that the drivers basically fell asleep on the job and disabled the dead man's pedal. It wasn't a CSX train, Jacob. It was a Canadian national train that it crashed into. Is Electro still there, or has he gone off to do research on the Electrostar family of trains? Yeah, that was a pretty bad disaster. And assuming it's not copyright sensitive, we'll start next week's stream by talking about the Hinton disaster, because that is one that I take great interest in. The Hinton. We'll probably talk about Quinton's Hill as well, Jacob. Possibly Harrow and Wealdstone as well. I'm going to go for another hour. Levco. I was going to go till 11, but I had some technical difficulties at the start of the stream, so I'm going to go until 11:15 UK time tonight. What to say on stream, MLP fan? Hang on. Yeah, well, he is tired. Don't say that, Levco. He isn't. He's actually feeling a bit down at the moment, Neon. So don't say that, Levco, please. It's fine. You weren't to know. I know I say that sort of thing all the time. You weren't to know. You weren't to know. Now that my HST's definitely running a lot faster than before. You weren't to know. It's definitely at the back of the layout where the derailments happen. Scheiße. Weiße Scheiße. Scheiße. Ouch. I'll have a bowl of Cocoa Pops. What made you bring that up, Damo? I used to love those adverts as well. Do they still use that jingle? You can do it when you B&Q it. You can do it when you B&Q it. You can do it when you do your Sorry, no. Cocoa Pop's better than Cocomelon? Yes! Imagine if there was a cereal called Cocomelons. That would be disgusting. I totally agree, Damo. I do really like chocolate-based cereals. I do really like chocolate-based cereals, always have. One thing I like just as much as Cocoa Pops are chocolate shell cereals. Those chocolate shells are always delicious. They seem to be a big thing in Spain. For some reason. Cocomelons would be sickly sweet. Yes, and no doubt be watermelon flavoured as well. I don't even like watermelon. It's disgusting. You just randomly brought it up. Tastes like shit, yes. Shit flavoured cereal. Oh god. Fucking hell, not again. Hang on. Please. Looks something. Oh dear. Right. Let's go. You can do it when you do your math. Sorry. Alright, see you on Friday, Levko. Thanks for coming. See you at the train disaster stream. Is Jacob still there? Oh, you are still there. Cool. So it shows quality. Agreed. You can do it when you do your mother. Sorry. Let's see if I'll run it in the let's run it in the opposite direction. See if that fixes the derailment problems. Planning a whole new scene, B&Q. The old B&Q adverts. Bye. When you You L and G. When you buy and queer it. You queer. You queer. LGBT. Queer. You queer. You queer. You queer. Queer. We just wanted a word. What's a word? Goes a lot slower. How syrup Pulsman's would taste lovely. Nice. Turn them in the nose. It's like Kit Kat. It's absolutely disgusting. I imagine so. Pickled steak sauce. You can do it when you do your marbles. No. Why do I keep saying that? You can do it when you do your marbles. Right. Muddy puddles would chase like shit. Jesus. Make them sick? Yes. Sick and miserable. It isn't that big. That big at once. It isn't that. It isn't that. Get up on those. Yeah, good night. I'm very hungry. Do you remember that from No. Did I know? Do you feel while in the training? Do you think he was a paedophile? No. I don't know. I don't know. I yes.
We finished now.
Well, they're not quite.
You still
No, I know. I
have
haven't.
put the t-shirts on.
Yes, I have.
Oh,
The um. No. So, yeah, but I. It's because I was putting on some of my LNER teak coaches, and I remember that incident happened while I was riding those coaches. So
okay.
what I still wonder if that guy was like trying to find my pulse just for his own sick sexual pleasure, like getting sexual arousal from rubbing my arm. Nor do I, and I don't think we'll ever know. But it is possible. Possibly, maybe. Yeah. No, I wasn't even aware of what the word pedophile meant. Anyway, I gotta get back to the stream now. Good night. Yes.
Okay. Right, you
Alright.
will put those.
Yeah, I will.
Get rid of
Good
this-
night.
this the new one,
Yes.
fresh one.
Good night.
Maybe two.
No, I won't. I'm sorry about that, everyone. I was talking to my mum. Banana shaped marshmallows into the mix. That would be, honestly, I hadn't heard of that cereal, but it would be awesome, Damo. So I was just talking to my mum about what I was talking to you guys about earlier. That serious subject I wanted to finish on. I know, Jacob. Class is actually moving on. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Hello, Spyro Kirby. Remember. It's good. And I remember. Sexual. Sick. Yeah, nice to see you again, Spyro Kirby. Sorry. Incident. Do you remember? I might be sexually hurt. Yes. Oh, actually, hang on, guys. My iPad's about to run out of battery, so I gotta move it now. God, if my iPad had run out during stream like it did like it did last month, it would have been a bit of a disaster, like it did a few weeks ago. Yeah, there, I've plugged it in now. I didn't want the stream to die midway through. Now then. Hold on, guys. For a moment, I haven't seen it, Damo. I don't know much about DuckTales. Call me an uncultured swine if you like, but I'm afraid I don't know much about DuckTales. Uncultured swine. If you... Oh, bugger! Caught on the thing. Do no no do no 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 no. Down, 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 the incident. Hear me out. Emphasis on money. Emphasis on money. On money. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the iPad here for the rest of the stream now, as it's starting to run out of battery. This is a shot I don't think I've done before. This is still better than... You're not really seeing much of the railway with this view, but still, it's better than having the stream die midway through. Good job I caught my iPad being on 5% when I decided to move it. Would have been disastrous if my iPad died mid-stream like it did a few weeks ago. Disastrous. Died mid-stream. Oops. Oopsie poops. Oopsie poopsie doopsie. Why did I say that? Ugh. There we go, this is a better view. You get to see a bit more of the layout with this view. There's the cinema, there's the cinema. Goes 15 seconds? Nice. Oh yeah, you see I got Independence Day on VHS then. Oh shit! Oops. Now the Independence Day theme is in my head. so nice. Lego Yoda? Oh yeah, funny. Yeah, I'll probably finish the stream with a goods train. I'll give the HST 15 more minutes and then I'll finish with a goods train hauled by the Britannia. Still a shame I couldn't really do much with Tornado, despite me wanting to dedicate the stream to him. Oh dear. Maybe a visit once the stream is finished, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not a clue. There doesn't seem to be many people watching or talking at the moment. Chat seems to be a bit dead at the moment. Alright, well, thank you for coming, MLP fan. I'm getting tired too. Just gonna run one more train after this in a few minutes, and then we'll end. Take one of these. Is Jacob still there? Is Jacob still there? Going back to a question now. Alright, bye Spyro Kirby, thank you for coming. Okay. Right. Right, in a minute I'm going to put on the last train. Tanya pulling a goods train. And we'll start getting it ready. haven't run the wagons I got at the few wagons I got at the Guadalupe Railway's Model Railway weekend yet. Yeah. Probably won't be. Or whatever. Stan's still there. Alright. Start setting up that freight train. Oh. Very heavy refrigerated wagon here. Instant fish. Very heavy mixed freight train. Mixed freight train. Spencer is This is probably going to derail almost immediately, but it's worth a try. Shunting, bit of shunting. We do a little shunting, as well as a little trolling. We do a little shunting. Got a Texaco wagon to replace that damaged one I had before. Bring it to a stop in the station now. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. There we go. Da 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 da. This is gonna be a long freight train. Okay. Oh! Come on. Oh, and now the wheels have fallen out of one of the wagons. This is enormous. Just like my arse. Sorry, I had to. Shunting. Right. Oh shit. And finally, we put on the engine lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 6. Over 20 wagons here. Futurama, I haven't seen a single episode, so I have no opinion. Right. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Ba 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 ba. Right, let's see if the Britannia can pull all this. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Right, here we go. Massive long freight train for the grand finale. Ba, 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 ba. Right, let's do it. Pull. That's it. Okay, the Britannia probably can't handle it alone despite being a mixed traffic engine. Looks like it could use some help from a goods engine, Dean Goods. Oh, derailed already. Derailed. Oh. Stop! Push. Right. Go. Oh. Oh. Derailment already. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Stop pulling the rest of the train over. Pulling the rest of the train over. Coupling's tightened. And heave. Heave! Oh, we've had a short circuit. Still no word from the rest of the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it is quiet at the moment, Damo, unfortunately. Okay. go. Come on, heave. Maybe it needs a bit more help. Maybe we need... Let's have the Ginty be banter. There we go. That's gotten it going. Actually, let's have the Ginty helping to pull at the front. There we go. Now we've got the power we need. 3 engines. All of them built to haul freight at some point in their lives. An unrealistic concept, yes, but it works. Except when it doesn't, like then. Hello, Stan. How to burn out your motor 101. Deal, no deal reference. Oh, God. Except when it... How to burn out your motor 101. Yeah, I really ought to have a 9F pulling all this. A 9F. Oh! Stupid foot. Right. Come on, let's give it another try. Let's give it another try. Full power. You have a GameCube. He has a game rectangle. Yes, I do have a GameCube. Oh, and my iPad just fell over. Just noticed. Oops. Ugh. Do you actually play? Yes, I do. I need to do a bit more of my Star Fox 64 game. Star Fox Adventures gameplay so I can do more gameplay episodes. Yeah, I need to do a bit more of that. Right. Massive long freight train. Right, pull! Yeah, that's it. Pull! 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 And it just short-circuited. Because my Britannia always short-circuits there. ETVHS actually. This clearly isn't working. This huge freight train. He does demo. Love this stream. Yes, I do tick. Right, try again. Come on. Oh, and now it's decided to... Oh, okay, this clearly isn't working. None of this is working. Really, I need a 9F for all this. I had hoped to finally run the freight wagons I got from the Railway weekend, but clearly hasn't worked out that. Yeah, it's because my layout is shit, Stan. The track's poorly aligned. I know, Stan. I'm all too aware. Get rid of his Thomas VHS reviews. Well, I need these 3 engines because only one won't be enough to pull all this. I wanted to do a big long freight train for the finale. Let's see if just the Ginty and 7MT will work. Yeah, just about. I didn't need the... I didn't... Okay, maybe I do need the... Dean Goods. Oh yes, my class 35. Why didn't I think of that? Come on, guys. And we've just had a short circuit. What might work is if we take off the short circuit prone Britannia, have the class 35 pull it, and have the Ginty banking. Go, we'll put the Ginty on the back. Oh, shit. Oh. Very obvious why. Too many of them. Be working the motors this hard? Yeah, that's been moved downstairs now, the actual train pack itself, damo. I'm doing it the other way round, Tick. I'm having the class 35 pull and the Ginty push. Push. Oh, and it's left a bit behind. Even that seems to be struggling. The class 5 pull. My papa, my hope. There we go, every time it stalls, the Ginty just gives it a little nudge. Except when it derails, of course. Actually, we'll take off this rickety NER wagon, because it seems to be causing derailments. That's it. That's it, Ginty. Give it a nudge. There you go. The size of the train you're trying to pull. Well, this is kind of what I wanted, Stan. I wanted a full finale like this. I wonder who wrote it, yes. Too much Thomas and the Magic Railroad. Models. It would ruin them in a week. Yeah, I suppose. Oh. The Ginty's derailed. That's it, Ginty. Give it a nudge. Give it a nudge. Give it a nudge. Give it a little nudge every time it stalls. There we go. Now it's running smoothly. What's the chat saying? Oh, hasn't said anything else. Thank you, Martin. So we'll see how long this can go for. This monster train can go for. Slow it down a bit. Gosh. Treating them like toys. Going to kill them. Wooden tracks. I don't know, Martin. Station Master. Look what you've done to my breakfast. Stan, I promise I will make my layout more professional eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. Yeah, it might be better at the front. Ginty. And we have another derailment. Whoa. Can't be doing this. Yeah, alright. Marks and Spencer's. Oh, and it just fainted. Well, it was a good try. Oh well, it was a good try. But I do definitely need a proper, like, 9F to pull a train as long as this. I know, Martin. But anyway, it's past 11:15 now. I'm really getting tired now, so I must go to bed now. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Despite the technical difficulties we had and Tornado not being featured as much in the stream as I would have liked it to, due to the derailments it kept having, this was still a fun one. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves tonight. I'll try and see if I can get a new video out fairly soon, be it a VHS review, one of my vlogs from earlier in the year, or I don't know, or another video altogether. We'll see what happens in regards to all that. So thank you all so much for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream as much as I did. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Oh, the builder. That's cool. Alright then, don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Number 16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. Also guys, go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky, join my Discord server, go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Superdog, if you haven't already. And go check out my eBay profile as well if you haven't already. I want to try and sell a few more items. Be great if I could sell a few more items on eBay, so please go check that out if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. We'll see what happens with that, Martin. Goodbye, everyone.